Hello, 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 everyone. Hope you're having a good evening. Feeling pretty good myself. So I know I've been on the Dark Souls 2 train for quite a bit, and it's been what I've been streaming primarily for the past however many streams, but for some reason I'm feeling disoriented with regards to what I was doing when I was last playing it, even though I know it was where I last left off was fighting the Royal Rat Authority. But I guess I should go back and get my bearings. The sooner the better. We have dealt with the Rat Lord. You may want to change up the loadout ever so slightly. Where did I put the parrying dagger? There it is. And shield for sticky situations. Yeah, Helena, I figured it didn't work that way, but it's not like I was using anything for the offhand in that boss fight, so it's kind of a moot point.
Leave this place, human. We have no time for thy kind. Humans bring nothing but filth.
I figure there would probably be some hard feelings after I murdered the Giga Rat.
Is that a rat tail, human? Thou'st one of mine rat burrows conquered. This will not go unnoticed. Rejoice, for the right to serve me is now thine. Since thou'rt human still, permit me ask, wilt thou thy human soul surrender and pledge thyself to me?
I'm guessing...
Swearest thou by the sweet-tempered sludge that laps at our bosoms?
Guessing... Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. That it's the Rat King Covenant. Sure, why not?
Thou hast the eyes of one who perceiveth true beauty. Human, thou mayst serve. Take this ring. It was forged by a human who was once among us. The The ring draws to thee those who would defile our burrow. Wear the ring whenever thou art near, and destroy those who would dare provoke our ire. I will grant unto thee all thou shouldst so desire. I prithee serve with a true rat's honor. Speak thy mind, servant.
Yeah, I had imagined that that would be Covenant that you guys were mentioning earlier. Corrosive Urn. Is that something that would work in PvP? But I feel like there's no way that would be more efficient than just being good at PvP. Let me wait.
My servant, do not disappoint me.
Let me not blindly spend a rat tail. Let me at least look at it in my inventory. A severed rat's tail. Demonstrate fidelity by offering it to the Rat King and strengthening the bond with the Covenant. The Rat King is proud and merciful, as any king true to his stature should be. The Rat King looks favorably upon those who follow the path of right, even disgraceful humans. Well, I mean, the Corrosive Jar sounds appealing to me as retribution against anyone who would dare invade me. Because even if I lose the fight, I could make them regret invading me.
Speak thy mind.
It seems like it doesn't, as far as I'm aware, has no purpose beyond leveling up in the Covenant.
My servant, do not disappoint me.
How do I go ahead and start abducting people? Oh, okay, I have one more rat tail. Vision's a shortcut, and then above. Yeah, this is familiar. Yeah, I mean, I would like to get that one Pharos Lockstone door open that required 3 of them. I think I still have 1 stone, so I'd only need 2 more. Let's see which ring I could part with. Yeah, let's forget about steel protection, just don't get hit. Now, if I were a rat ring, what would I look like? Ah, there it is. Mostly for having more enemies around to kill the people you abduct. Okay, so this is just a PvP hot zone. Also, do I need to be human to do that? reattune my spells for a non-boss slaying loadout. Okay, so maybe it's not a requirement. Now, if I can remember where the door I'm thinking of is, it's probably in the big chamber. I recall it was fairly early into the zone. Nope, this is all the way back. Okay, I suppose it's under... yeah. Under this archway. Past the bonfire. Let's take this as our wild card. Hey, buddy, how's it going? Summoning a trespasser. Hey, Tubi, what's up? Seems to be avoiding every one of my spells. Oh boy. He coming. He coming. It's over. I have the high ground. Okay, not sure how that connected. I figured it was going to go that way. Okay, I think I take off the ring for the time being. Hello, Moisen. I figured magic was going to work in PvP, that people would have the strats, the moves to avoid. Oh boy. All of them should be non-hostile? Hold on, I took off the rat ring, if that makes a difference. Mostly because I don't want to deal with invaders getting summoned. I think I'm just going to leave that door behind. Just the Covenant? True, he does not care. Can I investigate this area? I believe I did. Oh, no. No, I did not. Okay, neither of those are of particularly use to me. Alright, guess I could go back up the other way and head to that camp that was outside. Yeah, you can die. I do believe the path was back up this way. Okay, he's certainly still hostile. Blizzard. I think he seems pretty hostile to me. I don't think he was approaching to give me a hug. Yeah, here we are. Weakness, miracles. Would be great if I were a faith character, but alas. I'm having flashbacks to my least favorite zone of the first Dark Souls. Okay, got one shot by a boulder that I didn't see coming. But at least now I know.
Absolutely mugged.
Can't seem to target the guy above him. Okay, that was a quick, easy reset. Not sure what you thought you were going to accomplish by dropping that boulder. Another smooth and silky stone. Snuggly should enjoy that. Okay, they inflict curse. Good to know. I was wondering where I could restock on the flame butterflies. Might something ahead. I'll hold them to that. I don't... That's nice, but I don't think that's what they were referring to. I'm sure Cap would love this zone. I can't target the spider for the life of me. Okay. I guess it's just a matter of watching where I step. Yeah, how did this person die? They barely entered the chamber and then weren't able to escape. That chest seems positioned poorly. Yeah, no, thank you. They almost certainly do poison, if not toxic. This is the chamber with the other ones. They might get triggered now. So close. So close. Got stuck on the brazier. Okay, he somehow survived that drop. Impressive. Oh, yes, torch. What I learned from the first game is that the torch is probably the worst weapon your enemy could have. Trying to save my spells for the spiders, but this is too big a crowd. Okay, they're broken up a bit. Very nice drop. Item, you say? Okay, I'll go investigate that. Are you sure? Okay, yeah, it was a different item. Okay, torch, we'll take it. Be wary of bug and short giant ahead. Be wary of miscreant. Hurrah for bloodstain. Done that cleaner. Try torch, then ranged battle. I figured that was going to be the case. Okay, they fear the light. Okay, that was much easier. I suppose Snuggly still enjoys those. Did I not set that properly, or does it go out? That's always fun. Quite something, but vision's quite something. Pointless. Humanity, we take those. Really annoying that you can't target the spider until it becomes aggroed. Okay, we got the priestess set. Might just be that spider's just taking a nap. Okay, we had a customer come in. No, thank you. Oh, so we do have a boss. Okay, shouldn't be too bad. Just stick and move, stick and move. That guy's pretty annoying. But he's got dark spells. You're dead. That appears to be some kind of buff. advantage of when they do their volley of spells. Okay, you guys are done. You guys are done. Any moment now, you can just fire off any moment. Okay. I could have had that. I don't know why homing Soul Mass wasn't triggering. That was pretty annoying. Guess I swapped that out for something a little more proactive. I mean, I could try that. But overall, not too bad. I've certainly had worse bosses to deal with. Farming the Silky Stones. Yeah, that just requires teleporting between bonfires, and I'm not doing that right now. I haven't looked at those, Pyro. Use that as an aggro tool, and we'll save our casts. Could have dodged that. Well, I mean, successful abductions are going to be pretty tricky for me. Okay, but we are farming some nice stuff in the process, so that's a plus. That is a plus. moved away. Yeah, a spider just casually dropping his Zweihander. So many items that I found in this playthrough that would be great if I were playing a strength character. Alright, take 2. Okay, sometimes that happens. Well, Jeb, presumably the spiders use 4 of them. That would be a FromSoft boss.
NeoDeltai just resubscribed for 4 months. Hello Neon, hello chat. Dino Dance.
Neo, thank you very much for the resub. Very generous, very much appreciated. I forgot about the boulder there. Unfortunate. Yeah, that floating pickaxe bug was really weird. Just bully the peasant farmers. Or miners, as it were. That's miner with an E. Miner with an E. Important distinction. Okay, got him. You come back here. I'm not finished with you. Okay, we use Soul Arrow as an aggro tool. A lot of drops off these guys. Fighters, get out. Nobody wants you here. Okay, so the very first thing we do going through that fog gate is dodge to the left. It happened again. It happened again. Really annoying to get one shot walking through the fog gate. That cannot be stressed enough. Went down with him. We'll settle this in a moment. Oh boy. Okay, you brought friends. What is with that Giga Sprint? For the clips, Moisten. Definitely appreciate it. Okay, didn't quite get the dodge. That's fine. Well, believe it or not, Moisten, it's not like I'm trying to have a lot of deaths just to give you guys a show. It's happening organically, believe it. Alright, that's pest control segment done. Okay, so it's not... I gotta watch their cast. I gotta watch their cast. I somehow survived the double. Okay. So I'm not sure how I managed that so well on the first attempt, and now I'm struggling really hard on it. I'll have to investigate that then. If I've been, I mean, I was going to search around the other part of the camp. Petrified forest? I mean, I recall there was a woman petrified on the way into the forest, but I don't recall a forest itself being petrified. Unless you mean like that Valley of Fog with all the phantoms. Okay. What am I doing? I'm wasting soul arrows. I will say, I did not like that two areas I encountered back to back had the gimmick of one, okay, you need a ton of ancient branches of yore, and the other, you need a ton of Pharaoh's lockstones. Both items that are in short supply. I personally don't care for that as a gimmick. Or the room where I killed the big rat. I mean, anything obvious I feel I already picked up. But if there's something that requires a little closer investigation, then I'm sure that was overlooked. I mean, yeah, it's worth it to be full health walking into this. You know, I'm thinking maybe I try a different approach. Maybe I sword and board, cut down the casters, use the shield to protect myself if there's a spell incoming. Okay, that helped a bit. Feels like lock-on is a trap in this fight. Okay, got hit by the AoE. Actually, with that in mind, I should be able to manage that fight without summons. I feel pretty confident about my chances. It should just be about cleaning up my attempt on that. I mean, I almost got it first try. Fumbled a crucial dodge, as often tends to be the case. So as strong as magic is in Dark Souls 2, apparently it was even more busted in the first game. Because from what I'm aware of, apparently there was no stamina cost on it. Which is insanity. This one they had the common sense to make spellcasting cost you some stamina. Okay, thought I stepped past that one. I was wrong. Okay, too close. You're too close. Back it up. Well, Moisten, I remember from the other monster I encountered that was afraid of the light, it was a matter of Okay, I'm gonna have to gear differently to even cast this. So yeah, as I was saying, the other enemy that was afraid of the light, they would back away from the torch, but at a certain point, they would still attack you. Like, it's not like the torch disabled them entirely. Okay, just get hit by that right off the bat. Less than ideal. Okay, that's one of the priests down. Both priests are dead. That should be the biggest part of this boss fight neutralized. Okay, let's not get too comfy with the zombies. Okay. Should be smooth sailing from here on out. Gotta watch the floor zombies, they're sneaky. And Mog. Bug ahead and then try up. Ladder ahead. Or off the pointless.
Something seems to be bothering you. Yes, I can tell. It is written upon your face. You have doubts about something you did. I am Cromwell. Regret, anguish, disillusion, bewilderment. What wonderful gifts they are. Together, they are the essence of life. Don't you agree?
Okay. You look remarkably like Oswald of Kareem from the previous game. I wonder if he has a similar role in the story.
But now you're lost, bewildered by your own actions. You poor little thing. Yes, how tiny and frail are we? But if your heart is yet sincere, your sins will be forgiven. Now is the chance. Demonstrate your sincerity to me.
I mean, I'm not sure what you would have to apologize for. Ah, yes, stuff I'll never be using. Because I am indeed a faithlet. Poison bite ring might be useful given how ridiculous poison is in this game. I didn't think that I had.
Whenever you are ready.
Okay. Roborn by Dranglaic clerics. The clerics of Dranglaic have retained their nominal status throughout the ages, but were always at arm's length from the royal family, as if their existence was little more than a formality. It is customary for clerics to wear a different garb depending on their sex, but the reason for this practice is unknown. This is a women's robe. Interesting that we have sex-specific gear. Traditional headpiece worn by Dranglaic clerics. And the rest is the same as the robe. I mean, let's check it stat-wise. So trading physical resistances for better elemental resistances, and resistance to curse and petrification. I mean, I think I'd rather keep the item find of the merchant hat, as well as the drip. Yeah, the chest piece is similar. Okay, aside from reducing my poison and bleed resist, the skirt is also better. And the priestess gloves are pretty much a straight downgrade. Go ahead.
Ask that your sins be forgiven.
Go ahead and exhaust that dialogue tree.
Anyone can be forgiven, as long as he is sincere. No matter how terrible the sin. Surely, we all deserve mercy. Yes. Anyone can be forgiven, no matter how. Surely.
Okay.
Whenever you are ready.
Dialogue tree exhausted. Do you think the spider minds if I try to grab this? He does not. I thought it was going to be a whole thing where, like, that would aggro the spider and then, in turn, aggro Cromwell. Oh, great. I gotta get to its body, though. Okay. I'm probably dead here. Probably dead here. Okay, I survived. Enemy mage absolutely juked. Okay. Interesting. Seemed like it was too small a hole to travel through. It is. Only a spider hole. Okay. Didn't think that was a secret, but you never know. Monster ahead. I mean, they could be literal, or it could be in the sense of there's an NPC who's a real jerk. So let's find out. Nimble one ahead, then hurrah for ore. Great. I think I'm not getting that one. Nope. Okay, that's disturbing. We got a spideroid. Okay, that could have been a lot worse. I'm so low on spells right now. Okay. Man hits hard. Came after me. Of course, I had to drop my 15,000 souls there. Way out in the middle of nowhere. Okay, I think we trigger both boulders and then do a marathon sprint. Okay, so I am being followed. That's not ideal. At least I got a straight shot through the boss room. Now I gotta get back to the specific room that I died in, which is gonna be a bit of a hassle. Should be easy enough as long as I retrace my steps. Okay, nice. Got that. But my souls are down that away. Well, I mean, I think I walked over? I'm not sure if that... It looks like that connects to where I died. If anything, the 15,000 souls aren't worth as much as this. There it is. Okay, this puts me in a better spot anyhow, because now I have more spell charges. Go ahead and use this. Light you up. See if there are any other braziers. Doesn't look like there is in the immediate area, but there is a giant sinkhole underneath me. Surely that's perfectly safe to jump in. It just takes me to a secret area. Surely. Okay, there is another brazier to be lit. Is that a basilisk? Whatever it was, it seems to have burrowed. It is indeed. Some variety of basilisk. Okay, but its eyes aren't as ridiculously huge as the other ones. Yeah, you die. find it odd that the spiders disintegrate where most other monsters leave their corpse behind. Like, I'm used to disintegration being for bosses and mini-bosses. Message ahead. Wonderful. Most non-humanoid monsters dissolve. Worse but toxic? Quite a few souls to be carrying around. Seems like pressing forward would be a bit dicey. But I think this is like one level up at most. Listen carefully or backstepping required ahead. Too heavy to open. Okay. Yep, we've been here. Don't trust skeletons. Do not trust skeletons. Give it up, skeleton. Okay. We did not get rattled. Alright. I think I will go ahead and bank these souls before I get any further ahead. True, Vipin. True.
Bearer of the... Seek, lest this...
Okay, it's 10k at this point. I'm sitting at 17,000. Do I have any souls I can pop in my inventory? Oh, I could also revisit the crows. How much are these worth? Oh, that's nothing. There we go. That should get me 2 levels.
Bearer of... Seek, lest this...
Okay, that gets me to 5 slots. I think I'm going to be attunement maxing. Vipin, who would even be selling a branch? Is it someone here? Like, if there were any merchant... The hag. The firekeeper hags at the beginning? No, I bought the... I bought the singular branch that she had in stock.
You?
Yeah, she's fresh out of those. Yeah, Ian, I am gonna need some HP.
Lively times,
But that's going to have to wait. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back shortly. Alrighty, I have returned. Now attune an additional spell. I mean, having more projectiles is always a good thing. The homing arrows are so slow. I believe I only ever gave the one rat tail to the Rat King. Okay, all good, Vipin.
Speak thy mind, servant. My servant. Do.
Whoa. Okay, that was stupid. Gonna have to find ourselves another bonfire around here. Yeah, I'm gonna explore the area, see what's going on around here. Their run animation is so jank. Okay, nothing in this tent. I think archery is real cool, huh? Wait till I get my target on you. No, let's not do that. Okay, let's hide in the tent. That might be an issue. Okay, I'm getting surrounded by everyone. All right, let's try that again. Thoughtful of him to not stab me when he had the chance. As he did there. Okay, that could have gone better. I mean, are our speaking voices that similar? Okay. Auto target just doesn't want to work. Got it. Okay, we have 3 of them and a pig. Also kind of hard to deal with them when they put their shields up. That's something I need to do. I need to go back to the crows for the smooth and silky stones. This shouldn't be DLC. This is definitely base game. If anything, it's more survivable than modern-day England. I knew I was dead. I knew I was dead. The thing that's really getting me is that my targeting isn't latching onto what I want it to. Makes it really difficult to pick off the archers. Really thought I'd get the backstab there. Okay, that's 3 of them dealt with. Makes me wonder how many others were running around. Okay, there's another one in the tent. There we go. Still got the 2 pigs to contend with. And the archers up on the little fortifications. That was an arrow that landed near me. Okay, we found our archers. And I can't get a target lock here for the life of me. There we go. Beautiful. Dispose of this guy easily. Okay, should be just the one archer left. A wealth of smooth and silky stones. I heard 2 arrows. So potentially 1 more archer. Or I'm imagining things. Figured that wasn't breakable. Why do I hear snorting? Like there's a pig nearby. Both of them are dead. Okay, that was just a bloodstain, nothing of importance. Although I do wonder if I'm able to firebomb that open. No. Looks like I just have to find another way around. So either that guy's giving me a good tip, or he's just straight up wasting my time. Okay, looks like there's something down there. And not just a fall to my death. Not quite. Okay, holy water urn and pig. I guess that explains the snorting sounds. They were coming from below me. By jumping off. Ah, that explains how I get in here. Enemy. Is this... Are there mimics in this game, or is this a trapped chest? There are mimics. Staff of Wisdom and Dark Leggings. Did want to check that message. Liar ahead, therefore try attacking. Wait a sec. There's no way out from there. Oh, okay, that's easy enough. Alright, looks like that contends with everything in that section. I do have a wealth of smooth and silky stones to go deposit. Snuggly gonna be eating good tonight. Yeah, I do have a bad habit of picking things up and not really investigating what it was I grabbed. An urn filled with crystal clear water. Originally intended as a soothing potion, this water scalds the skin of undead and hollows. In the old capital of Mira, an ancient, well-protected spring produces holy water, but the water has been difficult to acquire ever since Mira became embroiled in war. Okay, so anti-undead flasks. Loads of stones for the Crow Bros. Hang on. Am I losing my mind here? Okay. Oh, that's true. I did pick up some gloves as well as a new staff. Were they gloves? Not seeing any new gloves. Unless I'm stupid. Which can't be ruled out as a possibility. No, I'm not seeing anything new in the collection. I think they might have been leggings. Dark leggings, okay. That seems like heavy armor. We'll check out the new staff. Staff of Wisdom. I'm guessing I should be looking at the blade with the blue spell icon over it, 180. And whatever other stats are relevant. See that one arrow that goes from 100 to 110? Seems to also improve my defenses quite a bit. Oh. It seems like it's a marginal improvement, actually. Ah, the issue is that requires more intelligence. requires 50. I'm currently only at 36. So that's going to be something I have to build towards.
You! Give us more! Yes, you! Give us silky!
Yeah. That's what I'm here for. Now, do I have to leave them one at a time, or could I leave multiple? Okay, one at a time.
You! Give us more! Yes, you! Give us silky! Yeah!
Very nice.
You! Give us more! Yes, you! Give us silky! Yeah! You! Give us more!
Won't say no to.
Yes, you! Give...
Won't say no to humanity. No. Whoops. That was a misinput. That was a misinput.
Yeah! You! Give us more! Yes, you! Give us silky! Yeah!
Chandler's Trident.
You! Give... Yes, you!
Wonder if that's just a straight up weapon or if it's a spell focus.
Yeah! You! Give us more!
I do still have something I can leave here.
You! No, you!
Okay, they don't like rubbish anymore.
Give us more! Yes, you! Give us silky!
Apparently they're more selective in this game. Chandler's Trident. It's a spear. I mean, it seems fine. Seems like a pretty good weapon. Not that I'm a good judge of this. Being a spear, it probably has a great moveset. Get caught on that tree. More flame butterflies. Okay, I'll be settled on torches for the rest of the run thanks to these guys. We just zip past the crowd of spiders. Try left. Ah, yes. That is indeed where I went. Though I don't think I entered this cavern. Ah. I'm undefeated at missing bonfires. Okay, we're at the level up threshold.
Bearer, seek lest this.
I am gonna need some vigor at some point. Murphdog, I don't think you know my track record. That is far easier said than done. You seem to be forgetting this is me we're talking about. More souls, you love to see it. Extra parrying dagger. Not what I meant to do. Forgot about the toggle. Oh boy. there's that mage from earlier. Sit down, Lil Gup. Your spells ain't nothing. Bonfire ahead. Are you for real, though? I would... Do you mean that bonfire, perhaps? Okay, that should be a jump. Never mind. Didn't think they would have that in Dark Souls. Probably should have been on the other side a little longer, though. Because it looks like there's quite a few nice things over there. Okay, not a secret. Welcome back, Moisen. This is a bit of an issue. This is a bad spot to be. This is a bad spot to be. Okay. At least we got the bonfire right there, and it wasn't too many souls. This is probably a giga long shot, but just out of curiosity. Where was it? No prompt to speak with it. Okay, let's take that off because that sounds annoying. Alright, we don't cross the rope this time. We stick on this side and get the nice little things we have to find here. Okay, that had me concerned until I saw the ledge protecting me. Oh boy, there's two of them. There's two of them. If I dropped down, I was dead to fall damage. If I stayed there, I was dead to a spell. Cat ring might help in this area. spit web. They can spit webbing. Forgot what the Rouge Water even does. Okay, HP and spell uses. Didn't think I would get a lock on from there. Come on, brother. You have to be kidding me. You have to be kidding me. This is literally the worst possible time for this. I do not have the patience for this. Well, I'm glad he didn't get the satisfaction. So, I was curious, and I looked into how invasions are handled in Elden Ring, and apparently, you can only get invaded if you summon a co-op partner, unless you use an item that enables invasions. Which, sounds to me like a fantastic change. That sounds to me like that's the way I would appreciate PvP. I think their name was Bowman Guthrie. That's the name I recall seeing. Well, I mean, then it's fortunate, Helena, that effectively PvP is optional. So, if I were to play Elden Ring, I could just play it as a single-player game and not have to bother with that ever. Yeah, okay. Fantastic. The mages clearly need to die, but there doesn't seem to be a spot where I can get a lock on to actually make that happen. There's one hanging out on the ledge here that's just a freebie. The others are going to be a problem. could always try seeing what's across the gap. Feel like I might have been here already. Yeah, I was definitely here already. Maybe it gives me a different angle. Okay, we can get one of them. Doesn't feel so good, does it? Not sure if I got that, that lizard they were calling out. Oh boy. Not my best moment. Fine, we made the recovery. That wizard below me. Oh, this is a problem. I knew there was a reason to smash all that stuff. Okay. Bit of a trick jump there. Now, what might this do for me? Okay, additional spells. Increases spell uses but reduces HP. I mean, I don't think I need additional spell slots. I'm doing fine with the number that I have currently, but glad I found it nonetheless. Okay, do I have an angle on that mage? Potentially? Nope. Oh boy. Didn't realize that was not solid footing. But that was bound to happen in that area. Okay, we got a lock on that one. Well, you win some, you lose some. We can do that again this time, but being more mindful of the ledge. I missed the doorway. Okay. I did not funnel the spiders to the doorway correctly. That was on me. Okay, that's the spiders dealt with easy. It's him absolutely murdered. Okay, let's get a lock, but watch the edge. Okay, that is a fatal fall, apparently. Did I not have the cat ring equipped? I'm pretty sure I put the cat ring... Yeah, I did. Okay, so it just seems to me like what counts as a fatal fall is inconsistent. Because I feel like I've dropped further than that and been fine. Okay, this is probably the worst section of the game. This is probably the worst section of the game. Just impossible to attack anything without flying off the ledge. Should be possible to kill this wizard without falling off the ledge, but I have to watch my footing for each spell. Let's just reset each time. Okay. A lot cleaner than my previous attempts. That is a tricky jump. But I know there's an item in there. Okay. Just nice and easy. Nope. Okay. I thought it might have been possible to inch off the ledge of that. Unfortunately, you need to make that trick jump. Watch me make it and then find that it's a strength weapon or a piece of heavy armor. Fine. Take that little bit of damage. Okay, I think if I'm along the right side edge, I should be out far enough to make it onto the lower ledge. Perfect. Okay, that was worth. That was worth. Not taking any chances. Okay. That's the 3 wizards dealt with. Now the question is, how do I make it down safely? Or at all, for that matter. That rock ledge seems like it's going to be tricky with this column in the way. Yeah, that's what I figured was going to happen. But at least now I don't have to worry about trying to get the item that was in there. Okay, 2 mages defeated. Would love to go for the hat trick. He's not bothering us right now. Let's watch our step. That phantom just used binoculars. Have I just not found the binoculars in this game? Okay, that bounce had me terrified for a second. Yeah, like, general area I need to go to find the binoculars. Somewhere in Modula, okay. Came back around. I'm sure. Oh, okay. Yeah, I do recall this actually. Very nice. I don't think I'm going to be running short on Titanite too soon. Drop down here. Check around the rim, around the ledge. Yeah, that's not past that urn. That basilisk. Oh boy. Not used to their attack pattern. Okay, I think I've seen this already. Have I? Okay, this is where we got an item. That explains why it was too heavy. seems like this is the way forward. Does make me wonder how I get down there safely to grab those items. Presumably, I think you can't drop down, but maybe you're able to step down. No, that's doing damage. Like, not a lot, but that was like sliver of my HP. Could tank it with my life gems, but I'm not sure I want to do that. Maybe I'll wait until I get to another bonfire and revisit that. Oh boy. Okay. Alright, not too bad. Not too bad. Soul of a Hero and gold pine resin. So I get jump scared by that spider. Dark Spirit ahead, in short, be wary of ambush. They weren't kidding. Oh boy, that was a mistake. Why do I do these things? Okay, I did cover a good amount of distance on that last run. it's down this way. Oh boy. Okay, at least we have a way of dealing with that guy. Yeah, that wasn't just you, Moisten. That happened on my end, too. The barrel just materialized out of nowhere. Of course, you can never get a lock on when you need it. I think I just run this guy down and melee him. Okay, I guess not. That is the most aggravating enemy placement in this entire game. Okay, enemies are starting to despawn. Yep, there's that magic barrel again. Okay. I might have to resort to other means to take this guy out. Because this will actually let me free aim. Wait, where did I slot that? Okay. Was that the barrel popping into existence, Moisten? I mean, I think maybe I keep it on hand just in case. Yep. Forgot I wasn't totally in the clear here. I see you there. I see you there, buddy. Man is dual-wielding crossbows. He's chunking away at me. Okay, that's that nuisance dealt with. Okay, nice. There's a bonfire right there. That's going to make my life easier. Does not open from this side. Of course. Artisan ahead. I mean, that seems like classic Souls design to me, Moisen. Okay, let's work our way around and see if there's another way into that bonfire room. We haven't explored this, it seems. Okay, you're alive. You need to not be. I mean, for what it's worth, it sounds tasty. Come on, if I go over that ledge, that's a one-way trip. Let's not do that. Crescent Axe and Soul Vortex. Guessing Soul Vortex is some kind of spell. I didn't figure this was going to be useful for my build. One of the lost sorceries preserved only in the Undead Crypt. Fire successive homing souls. Extremely difficult sorcery to evade, making it very effective against frisky foes. Frisky's probably not the adjective I would have used for that, but good to know that we've got another homing spell. Okay, I seem to be in an area of relative safety. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back in just a sec. Alright, I'm back and situated. So it was extremely cruel of FromSoft to dangle that bonfire in front of me and just have it so close and yet so far. Try lighting some of these lanterns. I don't think there's going to be a Zelda moment, but it couldn't hurt. Now, why would they have a tiny little candlestick in the middle of this room? solid door. Figured it wouldn't be that easy. Now I'm just smashing things for the sake of smashing things. Okay. What all did we leave here, if anything? Yeah, this is the room I figured it was. Oh, I don't like you. Oh yeah, this was locked. Spiders have broken containment. The spiders have broken containment. Message ahead. Wonderful. Yeah, that message is almost certainly a parkour-related one. So apparently I'm not going to get that bonfire easily. Okay, we've got the invaders waiting for us. Less than ideal. Oh boy. Okay, that's chipping away at him. And deleted. We got a whole mess of spiders to contend with. But we dealt with them before, so it shouldn't be too much trouble. Oh, that's... I thought I was going to be fine funneling them through the doorway. I was wrong. But hopefully the Dark Spirit is just deleted. That seems like the kind of enemy that would be a one and done. Okay, you're still here. Still that other guy across the sand pit who's going to be a real pain. Try the other way around. Really explore my options. Gonna get this sorted out at some point. Oh, this is a bad spot to be. Eldora trousers. Interesting. Okay, pretty much a straight downgrade in every conceivable way. Noted. We'll just wait for that to pass. Okay, the recovery was not difficult. Oh boy. Okay. Looks like some of them died in the spikes. That should be most of them dead. Actually, am I able to run back to a brazier, carry a light over? Yes, yes I am. Okay, we're in business. Where were you? Yeah, I was needing to re-up on my stock of those. Been getting good drops in this area. My torch. Something tells me I should try a torch. Call it an intuition. Well, I didn't check this area. The door here. Oh, it's locked. Okay. You may die. I will grant you that gift. Okay, it doesn't seem like I'm able to ignite the webs. It does not seem like that's the intended way of doing things. That seems like a fatal fall. If I ever did see one. Did I just hallucinate? No, there is a message here. Try shortcut, but are you ready? I can't say I'm certain that I'm ready for a shortcut. Okay. Get chopped. Be wary of back. Yeah, they're making sure you have plenty of torches. nice. Could revisit that area in Dwarf Home. Dwarf Caves. That's a big old fog gate. Okay, I'm thinking slow and steady is the answer. So there should be a way onto this ledge below me. Okay. Not mad about that. I don't think I can inch off and land on that ledge below. Might have to be a leap of faith. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Not the way I would have wanted it, but at least I didn't die. Able to jump that gap. No. Definitively not. Back here. Simpleton spice? I'm guessing if that's anything like the skeptic's spice, that reduces the intelligence requirement for spells. Twilight herb. Okay. I think I see how I'm meant to get that item. I'm not sure I can make my way back there from here. No, that didn't quite work. That did not quite work. Yeah, good to stock up on those. Okay, it was simpler than I thought. Assuming that was the item I was eyeing earlier. Of course I do that. Of course I put out my torch right before the boss where they tell me to have a torch. Alright. let's just spend the butterfly. Head and have the staff in dominant hand. Guys, there's a cutscene. Don't tell me the spider has ads. The spider has ads. I guess that's why the torch is there. I'm not doing anything to this thing. There we go. Okay. Nuked by that. Man, this bonfire is so far back that I'm disoriented. How on earth do I get to the other bonfire? Yeah, I mean, those microwave meals, those frozen foods, usually not great, but handy in a pinch, like when you're just too lazy to cook. Ever check what's behind that door? That's a good question. Lever, I can't interact with it. And of course I can't target him from here. I didn't target him from the other area. Gonna be an issue. been here. Oh boy. Love it when my targeting latches on to something random in the distance. Still that huge crowd of spiders in between me and the boss area. So hopefully with that lantern lit, they should be a little easier to deal with. Yeah, that locked door. Still salty, I cannot seem to find a way to this bonfire. Actually, I don't even remember where I saw it. Where was I taunted by a bonfire? I felt like it was ground level. Raw stone. True, that is a good point. I think I gotta take the risk of finding out what those items are. Oh boy. Okay. Important lesson learned. Those guys need to die first. But the spike damage is minimal. This way. Oh boy, this guy's not making our life easy. Where is Forlorn? Oh, there you are. Of course, it doesn't open the side. Yeah, like, the game isn't difficult enough already. Let's have an NPC invader come at you when you're still struggling. Back up on the ledge. Able to get an angle on this dude from up here. Seems unlikely. Okay, well, not really. Like, I've got the lock, but there's no way I actually get a spell to connect from here. Well, hopefully we don't get invaded this time. Of course, it's never possible to lock on. Just not... Why even put that feature in the game? It's not meant to be used. Second Zweihander drop. Okay, seems like the trick is just to just get in his face and stab him. This is where the bonfire was taunting me. is how I get into here. No, that's not where I want to go. Tell me it was as simple as smashing this stuff. Oh no, I remember this. Okay, so they placed that bonfire there as a cruel joke. He's never meant to have anything in his life. Okay, really only one path forward at this point. Nothing in here. Yeah, this is just an annoying section of the game. I mean, you're not wrong in that assessment. I would agree with you. Because this is already a challenging area to traverse through, and then they throw a bunch of NPC invaders at you as well. Second bonfire is just needlessly convoluted to get. Silence ahead. Interesting. Use the white ones. Oh, I guess silence because you're not hearing the spike damage sound. I was hoping though one of those was going to be a key. No such luck. Worst possible scenario. Worst possible scenario. Yeah, this is starting to burn through my patience. Get across. Let's not head down that way. Did enter that area, and there was nothing really, nothing game-changing that direction. Yeah, this place just sucks. Okay, not sure how he got me with a hit after he died. That's interesting. Ah yes, the locked door. One of many. You guys weren't paying attention to that. Nobody witnessed that. Okay. Alright, this is where we're gonna need our torch. Oh, right, you're here. Okay, I think I might be brave enough to try that Giga shortcut they were hinting at with the message. Then again, the amount of effort it took me to get over here, maybe not. Let's not take a random drop into the darkness and hope for the best. It's fine. Still make our way down. Okay. Sure. Survived that. Okay. I think I'm clear to go through the fog gate. Nope. Leg covered her face. Okay, the attack pattern doesn't seem too crazy. Alright, underestimated the duration of that. Really? I'm guessing if I didn't have the torch for little baby spiders on top of me, web spit was a bit of a nasty surprise. If I'm not paying attention to where her head is. What? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? How was I not under the beam? I was literally rolling. I was literally rolling. Okay, at least that guy's gone. I would love to know how to get that second bonfire. Because that would make this less stupid. This already has my vote as one of the worst runbacks in the Souls franchise. I'm already locking it in. Let's see if there's something I missed over here. I feel like there isn't. I explored this quite thoroughly. There's a lever behind that furniture that I already pulled. Yeah, this just opens up to the giant sand pit. I mean, I might as well explore over here. I got nothing to lose at this point. Okay, that loops back around. like that door down there isn't anything really significant, because I've gone through it surely. Yeah, we've seen this already. Run back for a boss that's boring. Why did I bother trying to fight that guy with a sword? He somehow manages to get in a hit after you deliver the death blow. Listen carefully. Message has me thinking that that bonfire is somehow accessible through here. It could just be delusional wishful thinking. Yeah, it's a bonfire that I can see through a window, but cannot access for the life of me. Okay, I'm just luring them across the bridge. That's definitely the strat. didn't light the torch. Where are you back? We already got the item in there. I'm not dealing with this. In the nick of time. In the nick of time. He was about to torch me. Okay, that was unfortunate. That was even more unfortunate. It's not even like that, that second bonfire would make this that much less tedious, but I'll take anything I can get at this point. Guys still being the menace. May as well light the torch from now. Okay, deleted. locked onto anything. See how efficient I can get with this. Don't mind me. Silence ahead. Okay, can't roll past that. Alright, just go for it. Let's try to lure them over to this corner. Of course. Oh, that didn't connect either. That did not connect. That was close. Nope. It's just annoying how many opportunities the boss has to avoid damage. Get the time to spell just right, otherwise you're wasting your effort. least give me reduced damage on that. Nope. I'm just never going to get the timing right ever again. I'm going to run out of spells and have to kill it with a sword. I guess take shots while it's firing the beam. Yeah. Except we run the risk of that. And no amount of rolling saves you. You cannot roll under the beam. It seemed like I was rolling under the beam for like 2 frames, but then it caught up with me. And this is like the worst kind of boss, where the pattern is obvious, and it's not particularly interesting, it's just tedious. Just play the devs game of Mother May I and deal damage when you're allowed to. Thought I could get a backstab on him. I mean, at least the drops have been good. That's a consolation prize for having to deal with the aggravation of being here. I'm gonna see if they just run from me. Yeah, okay, they scatter a good amount. That's fine. Okay, it's gotta be the base. Okay, has a headbutt. One of those bosses, huh? should have expected that. Yeah, I don't think that was an effective strategy. It seems like it's just going to be a matter of getting the timing for my spellcasts. But have I done this? I have not done this. Okay, well. Wary of leg. Kinda wish I hadn't put out the torch. Yeah, I think it's worth. Oh, no, you don't. Spells in my arsenal that might be more useful. Maybe the homing spells. Maybe the homing spells. Yeah, I think that's going to be the strat. Okay, we're on this side. That should be easily resolved. Or not. side, though. Through here. Okay, that's going to be significantly less aggravating. So that's progress. That's meaningful progress. Why did it toggle off? I guess I moved a fraction of a pixel and it swapped from the ladder to the item. Man, what is this Seldora cap about? Okay, worse in every conceivable metric. Except it's lighter. Cap worn by settlers of Seldora. Rather fancy, but with low defense and unfit for battle. Seldora flourished with the discovery of Brightstone, deep under the settlement. But with this prosperity came greed in equal measure, and the people were ever in search of that which they lacked. Effect increases number of souls required. I mean, that's fine. Pair nice with the covetous serpent ring. I'm not terribly concerned about the soul count. Okay, seems like the homing spells are more forgiving in terms of the timing. You still have to make sure that it's not blocked by a leg. Alright, so we're just going to be gradually chunking away. Unfortunate. Let's just make space. I lost my target lock. that sucks. I gotta stop moving towards the beam. Yeah, if you're too close, it doesn't matter. If you're too close, it literally doesn't matter. Okay, that's just about worthless. That one didn't do a whole lot of anything. Running out of offensive options here. Okay. Back to that fun moment of you have to time your spellcasts very carefully, otherwise you do nothing. Okay, let's break off the peel. That did nothing. There we go. Little more, just a little more. Nope. Okay. That's the way it's gonna be. That wasn't fulfilling in any way, shape, or form. That was just tiresome. Oh. You're kidding me right now. You're kidding me right now. I thought you wanted to fight. I thought you wanted to fight. Okay, so if I'm not mistaken, that is 2 of 4 Great Souls. Skeleton ahead and short dry up. Head ahead. Victory, therefore try joy. Nice job. In short, don't give up. Be wary of miscreant. I was wondering if you were friendly. Bright stone key, fragrant branch of yore, dark quartz ring +1. What's that ring about? Increases dark defense. We could go back into the boss chamber. Say anything of interest? No, it does not. Okay, let's investigate, make sure I'm not leaving anything behind. They seem to imply that this looped back around to something, or that I should be looking at my environment here. Okay, that appears to be a dragon skeleton, or a petrified dragon. I did touch the blue glow. I can't do anything else with it. I've collected the Great Soul. Okay, I guess they were trying to let me know to look up at the giant dragon corpse. A specific dragon? I mean, I killed Calamite and Seath, so I'm not sure which dragon that would be. Wait, what? But that's not even what Seath looked like. He was specifically Seath the Scaleless, and this one appears to be scaled. Okay. That was enough cortisol for one evening. Just gonna head on back, get my level ups in.
The soul and the curse are one and the same. Your soul has grown stronger still. I only hope it brings you what you wish.
Might benefit from some vigor. Intelligence? Sure. Let's have a balanced approach.
Bearer of the curse seeks less.
Full vortex. Let me see if I can get any upgrades in at the blacksmith.
Oh, I'd given you up.
We can indeed. Yeah, let's go ahead and keep pumping this one. Because it's going to be a while till I hit 50 intelligence.
I'll be around.
Alright, well, that should be enough for one evening. Hope you guys had a good time. I had fun playing. Mostly. You guys take care of yourselves. Have a good night. We'll catch you again sometime soon. But for right now, I'm going to throw you over at Vanilla. So say hi to Cat for me.